What's up, all you crazy human beings? And welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Legendary, right? Legendary, I think. Yes. We're picking up from where we left off. We have the assassin and the fellow soldier backing us up now. We're on the hunt for Saren. We're just a soldier going up against the whole universe, following orders. Maybe breaking those orders. We'll find out. We don't know. Could be anything. My thing's not working. God dang it. I hate when my thing doesn't work. There we go. Well, we better stop wasting time. I'm not really sure what we have to do, and I can't remember the buttons. There we go. Okay, so let's go to journal. I saved the Quarian, and she gave us evidence linking Saren to the Geth. Ambassador Udina is going to present this evidence to the council. I'm sure I have to do something. Well, I don't really know what to do, but let's get into it, whatever it is. We got people. Go in here. What's in here?
I understand what you're saying.
We're just going to talk to some folks.
They're very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone. And she betrayed that confidence. All right.
Now he's a sad
I'll look
panda.
into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Interesting.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I
Thanks.
am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din.
Oh.
You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Oh, high and mighty.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Core groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
It seems he's suspicious of everybody.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
This is my first
It is
playthrough,
agreeable
Master.
to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the L-Core.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council's space when the Asari first made contact with us.
Meaning I don't know what you're talking
With
about.
their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
I sure would.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far into it. We just finished the tutorial last stream, so we're, I mean, I don't know that I'm, like, picking a side, even though I just got kind of a brief explanation, or not explanation, but, like, notification in the comments of the last stream that there's such a thing as what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm just answering the questions as they come. I don't know if I'm really picking a thing. Maybe I'll pick a thing, because apparently if you do neutral, you don't get that many things. So it's like, that's kind of lame. But we'll see. I don't know. I just started, so I don't know. And I've never played before, so I don't know.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Ah.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Well, that's the end of our conversation. Finding all the keepers. Recommend to do for the first playthrough a Paragon run. If you want, you can do another one with Renegade choices. Paragon, is that like agreeable to the authority, basically? I guess I've been mostly neutral so far. Can't remember the buttons.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Of course.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia.
Hey,
Forgive the
Samesh.
intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Cool. Hey.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine.
My
She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
My wife.
I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
As opposed
I've
to a
requested
bad
that my
one.
wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some
Why
reason.
does he rub his head like that?
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Of course.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And thank you for using Avena.
They
Please
purposely
enjoy your
gave her
visit
the
to the
goodbye
Citadel.
from AOL. Goodbye. Same goodbye. Are we supposed to talk to this guy? Hey.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Good day, Commander.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I'm a notable person. Ah.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
What's up, Saphiria?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avena.
My only question is, how come the mouths move better in this game than just about any other game ever made? What is this? Except for like Red Dead and GTA. Like Rockstar is the only one who, besides this developer, that can make proper mouth movement. Why is that?
What's that?
Oh, Avena is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, I guess we're done with you.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. Who's I supposed to be talking to? This guy?
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Where can I find this, Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
Right. Expensive bar.
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Thank you, Commander.
Expensive bar, that's right. I remember now. We're going to the bar. Expensive bar right over here. Oh, it's so expensive it's empty. Oh, here we go. Is this a bar? Who's Bosker? Tell me now. Are you Bosker? No. Can't even talk to you. Are you Bosker? No. Is this even a bar? This is not a bar. Let's try this one. He said over there. Let's see. bar right over here. I forgot how to run and I'm afraid to push buttons. Hey, what's up, Christian? What's up, Will? No. Oh my god, the ultimate no-no. He says he's right at that bar over there. Points that way, but there ain't no bar, and if that's the bar, it's the boringest bar ever. Ew, no you didn't. Did you get it?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Alright, brag. Alright.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Thanks, Elcor Diplomat. Unnamed Elcor Diplomat. Guess we're going further. Oh. I didn't know there was another thing in this room. Executor. That reminds me of like StarCraft. Executor. There he is. You're just a clerk? You're about to get rank pulled on you, Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
You're darn right I am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
Looking for the bar.
Is there something I
Sorry,
can do to assist
Christian.
you?
I'm here. For Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
You can.
Serviceman
and you
Nirali
will.
Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
She's toxic?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Wow, I can get there. I can get to I'm releasing the body somehow. Let's investigate. Length of research.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
A year or longer? It's definitely not right.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Oh, I have the Paragon option. That's what that is. Okay. All right. Samesh should hear this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand.
I didn't know he was going to
Please
get
let
that
me know if
mad
you have
about
any
it.
other questions.
I didn't know he was going to get that mad about that. So the Paragon option, so that's what happens. You do a situation, you pick, you know, a particular path to go the whole time, and then you'll get that option at the end. Got it. Even if I don't like it. And this is the Renegade, what you just did. Never played Mass Effect. Is it good? I don't know. I've never played it either. This is my first playthrough. So far, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I don't understand how games go, how the gaming industry has gone backwards. It's gone backwards with more expensive games. The games are more expensive now, but they've gone backwards. I purposely didn't tell you about the Paragon Renegade system to see what you did. You basically decide between two extremes. Yeah, that's the problem. They're very extreme, and I'm not a very extreme person. Well, that's not true. I can get quite extreme if we get me passionate, I lose my mind. All right, let's tell Samesh.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Well, those aren't the options I wanted at all. I would have liked this one. I guess I didn't unlock it. I blew it. This is war. I don't know. I think I kind of have to go with the middle ground option on this. The other two kind of suck. I'm done with this. Sucks. We'll fix this. I don't know if I can make that guarantee. It's going to take a year. That's what they said.
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Nothing. But I'll try. Oh, wrong button. Too much Fallout. Okay. So do I need to go to the... Need to go to the council? I gotta stop pushing that button when I'm trying to open my screen. Alright. Yes, the Asari consort Sha'ira has asked you to speak to General Septimus. She's concerned that this former client is spreading false accusations, misinformation, and could damage her reputation. Where is General Septimus? How do I guess I could find out. I mean, he's probably here somewhere. Hey, can I scan you? Alright. Cora's den. I'm gonna say Cora's, not Chora's. Is this the fast travel? Let's go do that first. I like how your PFP has a breathing helmet. Yeah, that was for, I got that helmet for the Starfield playthrough. But Starfield turned out to be really, really boring. Like, really boring. Alright. Let's find him in here. Wrong way! I went the wrong way. Howdy, mister. You look bored. What's this? Go that way. Look. I told you it was this way. Oh yeah, I remember shooting this place up. Better not get in trouble for this place. Of course the general's here, right? Harkin. Hey, Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Very professional. What's back here? I can't get back here? Okay. Cool. I don't think I should. Hey, Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
What are you talking about?
Hi, be with you in a minute.
I think she's lying.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Huh.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
This seems extreme. I think we gotta stick with this.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Oh, I already saw
Here's
them.
to soldiers
I know exactly where they are.
acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I earned the respect of the general who was sitting in a strip club that's not actually a strip club. It's more like a... I guess it's more like a bar with dancing ladies. It's like a... Sure, gentleman's club, we'll say that. Even though sometimes those are just a bunch of dudes that show up and play golf. They call that a gentleman's club too. I don't know, it gets confusing. Where's the other one? There she is. What are you hanging out in the club there, Ashley? Huh? What you doing in there? Huh? I gotta go back to the embassy, right? We gotta talk to that guy who's all upset that we talked to earlier. He's all upset. He's like Costanza. Costanza. Yeah, we're not done yet, mister. I'll talk to you in a year. It was up here, wasn't it? I feel like it was up here. And it was this way, right? Yep. Hello, mister.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed.
Fathom it.
Anyone can discover my secret.
Fathom it, Zeltan.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
Human.
Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
It was an honest mistake.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
You can play Mass Effect 1 twice by importing your character again. Your level will be reset. But your Paragon or Renegade will remain. Playing Mass Effect 1 to 3 multiple times has its benefits. Interesting. Sorry, Samesh. Not looking good. Let's go try talking to him one more time. Let's see if we can change things. Be a renegade. Like the Bon Jovi song said. Was this the right way? No, this is not the right way.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing
Not that song.
Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
The song from Young Guns, you know. Oh, it's not Bon Jovi. I'm an idiot. It's actually Styx, right? Yeah, it's Styx. Excuse me. Oh boy. I made a mistake. That's a bad mistake. My bad. You have the Young Guns album? I was thinking Wanted, Dead or Alive, but it's actually Renegade by Styx. That's a great song, Renegade by Styx. So we were a renegade and we got it done. That's what happens when you're a renegade. I don't know if you've ever heard the song Renegade by Styx. It doesn't even come up in a freaking search. That's hilarious. Like, the first song is not it. The second song is not it. There it is. Okay. Oh, cool. Would you like ads? Would you like an ad of something you don't care about? Here, would you like another ad? Open door. Goes like this. A minute to get into the actual song. We'll find out in a second.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any
I
word?
didn't want ads about something I don't care about. I know, right? Why wouldn't it just... If you're already stealing my information, could you at least give me relevant ads, for God's sake? Give me ads for gardening equipment. Watch me make a purchase. Right? They always give me ads for, like, would you like this newsletter or newspaper or join this website? No, I wouldn't. Leave me alone.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Good day, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Dang, that was heavy. Anyway, my friend rolled up, called it the Karen run. Did it come off that way? Was she like a Karen? One of the best songs out of the freaking decade. Phenomenal
Come on.
song.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
They're liars.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status.
That's right.
And all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Irrefutable.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
No joke. We have irrefutable evidence. You just triggered my trap card.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
It's oh, let's hit him with it.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Yeah, but I like to play both sides of things, so...
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
Oh my goodness, hey Shuffle Poppy, I'm sorry.
Track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Oh, what's up, Victor?
Or it could
Sorry if I
trigger
missed
a war
you.
with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador.
Ooh!
There is another solution.
Let him know!
A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, I'm gonna be like knighted, like future knighted? Like Space Knight? Be a Space Knight? First human. Get out of my face. Yeah. Gawk. Gawk at the champ.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Like Batman.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander.
Really?
This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
That's cool. Big if true.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren.
Even though
He's
I
a
just
fugitive
talked
from
trash.
justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Never mind that bit.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
How could that one guy on the left still be so sour about it?
Congratulations, Commander.
That's pretty
You've got
awesome.
a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
I mean...
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I'm the main character of the game, so I'm kind of a big deal. You know.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Figures.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Yeah, but not too close behind me. I don't know what you're gonna do to me. Alright. Stay back a little. Ashley. That's it. And Tali Zora Naraya. That's easy to remember. Ashley and Tali. Easy enough. So, oh. Let's all calm down. Playing too much Fallout. All right. And I gotta track them down. Do I need to go back and talk to her? I can't remember where she was. Consort's chambers in the Presidium. All right. We'll go to the Consort's chambers, giggity. So now we finish the tutorial. I've already scanned you, I guess.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Indeed. Better believe it.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
Mm-hmm.
It may sound strange, but I simply without color. That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
But I think you did.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Giggity?
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong.
Better believe it.
That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived.
Yep.
You will continue to survive.
Yep.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness.
Deep.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
That was very nice up until the rude ending.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Remember this, Frodo. When all hope is lost in the darkness. A poem as a reward. Look, it was very deep words. Very deep. All right. Oh, I gotta stop pulling that out. Can we put that away? There we go. Nope, that's still not the button. Okay. Reporter names asked me for help. Scan the keepers. We're doing that. Expose Saren. Speak to the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. All right, let's go there. It wasn't highlighting. It was really weird. Wait, huh? Is it a ward location? Why is C? Never mind. I guess it's got to be where the people are. Makes sense, I guess. And think about it. You want security to be where the people are, right? It's like what Little Mermaid said.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
There should be a TV in here.
Communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
All right. What's up, ungrateful ambassador?
I've got big news for you, Shepard.
I did notice that. I saw that,
stepping down as
Mostar.
commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
You're darn right it is.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
Hey, Skittles.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Thanks for popping in. What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Nah. It's not the same person who played Spawn. Well, it depends on who you're talking about. Hang on.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Yeah, this guy was in a ton of stuff. Not a lot of video games, though. No, might be the wrong guy. Nope, not the same guy either. Best way to collect resources to explore planets. It can be boring after a while, but this is the best way to be prepared for everything.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember,
Find
you were
Liara
a human
first?
long
Wait,
before
what?
you were a Spectre.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I was just answering things without knowing anything. Let's talk to him.
Yes, Commander?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real color. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
This is more of a This is way more of a game than Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human is like playing a movie. This is actually a game.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I mean, there aren't really a lot of consequences in Detroit Become Human. Like, there's like... a few different ways of doing things, and like one character has like 3 different outcomes, another character has like a couple, but really there's like two, the main characters, they have like 2 endings, you know, 3 endings. There's not really a lot of different. This has way more decision making, but still only like 3 possible outcomes for every situation. So, I don't know. I guess it's kind of similar in that sense.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on
Crossed
a rogue
arms.
scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Liar! I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
That's not fair!
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow them.
Oh no.
Maybe he just likes the violence.
That's gonna be the
Maybe
bane
he's just
of my
trying to make me look
existence.
bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
It's not fair!
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
It wasn't your fault!
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I
I
blame
don't know
Saren.
why we're still back here.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery.
Said that
Maybe
before.
he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I guess I have to say this doesn't matter.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
One day I'm gonna stop pushing that button. Oh. Whoa. Oh, we'll want that. Next will be that. Oh, Spectre training. Oh, I didn't look down here. Powers. What? What does she shoot? What weapons do you have? She uses assault rifle. Okay. Thank you. I want to unlock fitness. So Ashley's pretty fit. That's true. I should get rid of her. She was just the first person I saved, so I liked having her around, but I guess we should switch her out. That's true. I'm still keeping this one, though. I like this one. We're gonna be balanced. What's damping? Oh. Talia is a lot of people's favorite. Oh, okay. I guess I'm falling into the group. I know there's a way to change them.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
How do I change them? I guess if I get a new person in my group, I'm gonna stop doing that one of these times.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Whoa.
When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy.
This is my job?
Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council.
Excuse me, voice guy?
An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life.
I would have read this.
In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
This is my job? I don't appreciate that. I know there's gotta be a way. Oh. Put my helmet on. Maybe there is no way. For right now. Now this I don't really understand at all. Carrying a bunch of stuff. I just don't really understand the menu. Nah, the quarry is still like playing a movie. This is way more than playing a movie. This is a game. It's a real game. A real game.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
I don't know where to find
the biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
There it is. Somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Okay, well, let's go back up the elevator. I thought she was here. Well, good, because we're going to do it again.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
I think Ashley has a overinflated idea of cool. Cool. All right. Whoa, epic.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Quiet, Scott.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
See you later, Skittles.
Yes, sir.
Dang, there's a lot of people here. No one to talk to? We could talk to Navigator Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Are you doubting my decisions, soldier?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Let's keep it short. Proceeds to speak for 4 to 5 minutes. No, I'm just kidding.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess.
Navigator.
My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Romance. Desire. That's what they always have in the movies.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Carry on my wayward son. That's right. You salute me. That was a section where you can do a full speech, but you just bypassed it because to you there only seems to be one dialogue option. No, because I didn't like the other two. Can't talk to those guys. They don't exist. They're not real. We need something more real. Whoa.
Anything you need, Commander?
Why was that so intense?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
That walk-up was like, are you ready for me to beat the snot out of you? Oh. I still don't understand the menus. I never ended up getting the romantic partners in any of the Bethesda games I played. Cyberpunk, I got the romantic partner, but it didn't benefit me. Cool story, Hansel. Does this go to the same spot? God dang it. What else is down here? That guy. Oh, that guy. Like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, they were all over you. Like, what the heck? I wasn't even trying to have a relationship with what's-her-face. And she just stopped the car and assaulted me. I was like, oh, I guess we're doing this.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful.
Are we still talking about the ship?
Probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Definitely shorter than average.
I have to go.
That got me a level up. How do I change my group? I have no one with me right now. But how do I change my group? I wish to change the group. This is Sparta. Is it Sparta? Oh, look, they're all named after Greek city-states. Look at that. They brought Kenosis into this, huh? Okay. Get them Cretians involved. Hey, Black Feathers. Saren the male version. Mother of God. That was so loud. Why am I here? I don't know where to go. Is it Tremaine? Tremainer? Hang on. Artemis Tau Cluster. Just somewhere. Somewhere. Is this the Artemis Tau Cluster? It is. Well, she's probably on Sparta.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Interesting. So no more Ashley. They dumped us out? I've got a tank? Oh. It's like the Batmobile in Arkham Knight Rider. What's her face has electronics, right? The little rage quit tank that couldn't. Let's use his powers, shall we? Just got 4 more. Hey. You want decryption? Ah, I saw it too late. It'll be the first thing I get. Next level. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, dang. Resume. Wait, should I not have clicked resume? Oh, okay, we're back where I landed. Got it. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're good. Gotta use the big gun. That's all. I didn't know it existed. Why even use the other one? You did. Yeah, I died. I'm a sad panda. I didn't make it. You know why? It's because we're not listening to anything. That's why. We need some sort of theme song. Thought we were about to get him. He took me out in 2 shots. I was too close. I guess I gotta back up. It was 2 shots. I was holding it there. It's not really much. There it is. It's not really much at all. You kind of got to use it off a ramp. That's the best it's got. Okay. Let's try this again. No music. We'll just go. Take it. Evasive maneuvers. Attack pattern Delta. You're useless, Mr. Crusher. Oh! Come on! You just die. All right, we beat him. Oh. I'm sure there's a way we get out of this thing. No. There we go.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Cool. Nice.
Yes, sir.
You lead. I'll follow.
General idea. Get out. I guess we're done here. Can I get into their vehicle? Hang on. No. Nope. There was something else.
I'm right here.
Seems like it wants me to do something. Encounter distress beacon. When you enter the Sparta system, someone there may need assistance. You found the dead bodies of men who served under Admiral Kahoku. Return to the Citadel Tower and inform the Admiral of their fate. Wow, so we are done here. Bummer. So these were not the droids we were looking for. We wish to return to the Normandy, yes? That was not the droid we were looking for. Go to map first. Should I go back down there? We can go back down there. Debris. You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. All right. Well, it's probably easier with the Legendary Edition. They changed some stuff. Electronic skill too low. That's it. All right, real quick. Famed for her knowledge of the Protheans is being sought by Saren. Her last known location was somewhere here. Just banged my monster can on my microphone. Sorry about that. Interesting. Salamis, huh? Them delicious hydrocarbons. I love those. Interesting. Wow. They're like, warning, don't go there. Don't go there. Interesting. We didn't check out Kenosis. Let's check this one out. Oh, I can't go here? Nice. That sounded like a good one. Guess I was wrong. We can go here. Can't go there. What could it hurt just checking it out?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Clicks? A few clicks, you say? Seems like more than a few clicks. Why can't I see up there? Looks like we got a long journey. At least a few clicks.
think we can take that strong point head on.
Targets down.
Okay.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Wow. Scoundrel.
Perimeter secured.
He knew I was coming before I even saw him. guys are hard to hit. I don't know. I don't know. It's all the way up. Maybe it's because the sound effects are loud.
Securing point.
Didn't I give this guy a bunch of stuff? Oh, we did this. It was like I didn't like the ones you picked, so do it again. Maybe I accidentally clicked undo talent points. thought we did this. Maybe it reset because I died? Maybe that's what it was.
Area secured.
I need to switch weapons. I'm gonna start just pushing buttons. There it is. Oh, look at that. Kidding me? I'm sure they told me about it and I just didn't notice. Oh. Okay. Hey, Mesh. Hey, Alan. I think you know I talk, Alan. Is this still the Lancer? Homeboy died? Oh my god, dude. He died.
Now it gets fun.
He always dies. Dude. Holy crap.
Shields down.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. The weapon's not that strong either. Try sniper. I don't even know if I can. Seems kind of weak. Shot again. Looks like I lost everybody. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
Lost shields.
Everyone's dead. What's up, Zolo? Thanks for popping in. They're back. Okay. Do you? I don't think you're good at anything, man. But Tally is the best tech thing. Caden is your biotic at the start. Kaiden. Eliara would be good here to use her biotic. You can use a soldier to kill them easily. There you go. I don't know how to use the biotic. I don't really know how to use my partners, my team. Uh-oh. Sounds like we're gonna fight something. Space. Oh no. She dead already. Oh. Bruh. Are you kidding me?
All patched up. Shield down.
Ow. She dead. Oh. Oh, I hit my mic into my face. Ow. My partner's dead. The heck? Out of my face? Whoa! I don't know why I use that. Oh! It's kind of hardish. Yeah, give me 1 sec. We'll get this. You have much better control of the character on PC than on PS5. Yeah, it seems that way. guys get killed immediately. Like... Of course. What the hell? God dang it. I just don't know how to use them. I don't know if it ever gave me, like, it gave me instructions like how to put them places. But I don't really know how to, like, use their abilities. I think I just shot her in the back of the head. Aww. Oh, that's him. All right. Not a good that shield did him. I'm stuck. Oh, there was some kind of glitchy spot right there. That was weird.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Interesting. That's cool. He's dead again. They're both dead. Jeez, man. Great shot. Really?
I'll follow.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hey, there she is. We were looking for her.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
The Yara came for a hug.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Interesting. Oh, crap. I guess the coast is clear. With me on Overwatch, ain't no one getting through. That was cool. It's an elevator. It's a Wonkavator. An elevator can only go upwards and downwards.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother is working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Or maybe that's what they want us to think.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
the conduit, but I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry.
Of course
the whole
it
place
did.
is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
He needs to move faster.
Yeah. What? 8 minutes? Okay. You can come pick up my corpse. 8 minutes. Eight minutes. Oh, great. What is this? Some kind of angry frog.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh! I have no friends. Where'd he go? A sniper? Oh, really, fool? Not no more, he's not. Didn't make it. Come on, let's go, come on! We have to get to the chopper now! We have to get out of here! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! You can't stop now! Come on, 1, 2...
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Took you 8 minutes.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
It took you 8
We
minutes.
almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there.
and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
What was that little move there, Liara? What was that about? What were you doing there?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Inappropriate question.
I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Calm down, Ashley.
That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Well, the Asari don't have gender, so there you go. I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Is Brie Larson in 22 Jump Street? I didn't even know this. Have it on in the background.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
That's kind of funny.
The Reapers.
I didn't even notice. I love that movie.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
And I didn't even notice it was her. Till just now, I'm like, is that freaking Brie Larson? Anyway. She's the love interest. For who?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Because what's his name goes for the captain's daughter.
The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime.
Is this 21?
The chance to acquire a working beacon.
Oh, it went back to 21. I had 22 on, and now they're showing 21. That's confusing. So this is 21 Jump Street.
Whatever information
I didn't watch that one in forever.
Confused, unclear.
That's funny.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all.
For none of them.
Mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed.
Correct.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Calm down, Ashley.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
Yeah, we're having a conversation.
I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
Ashley's all angry. Good Lord. So what good are you?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
Ashley was born angry.
Will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Weird smiles, Shepard. Don't do that ever again.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Okay, calm down.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate.
I'm sure that's what
I
it
need
is.
some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be
Couldn't
examined
be.
by a medical professional.
Couldn't be starvation
It will
and
give me the chance
exhaustion.
to think things over.
It's got to be
Are we
that
finished here, Commander?
I'm just overwhelmed with my discovery. Like, how arrogant is this person? Ugh, the weight of what I've discovered. Ugh.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No, don't do it.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Seth Green with the
We've
dumb
received your report,
questions.
Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act
Let
as
him
you see
know.
fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen. It's either apologize or hang up on them. I don't think disconnect is a good choice. You can hang, yeah, that's what that is. That's a hang up on them. They just made me Sentinel or not Sentinel, a Spectre, and I'm just gonna hang up on them. That's pretty funny. I'll argue the neutral here in this instance. The things best left alone. There's some things we are never meant to know. Interesting.
The Sierra's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
We are all counting on you. I'm sure there'll be an instance where I'm compelled to hang up on the Council. I'm sure there will be an instance in this game where I'm more than compelled to hang up on them. Navigator. Extra points to anyone who knows where that's from. Navigator. It's not a lot of help. I'll try to think of another line from that movie. It's a kids movie, so there's not a lot of lines, and they don't give it, and it just gives it away. What council? I don't know. Hang up on that group, whatever they are. Wait, what do I have to do? I'm doing this map. I don't even know what I have to do. Hang on. Let's go to the journal. Whatever they're called. I can't remember this stuff, man. Head to Novaria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. Oh, jeez. Investigate. There's even a line when Shepard says, "The council can kiss my booty." It's so rewarding to be a renegade. Complete. Investigate Pharos to see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. I wonder if they're still there. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Cool.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
You better.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Kind of far away from that right now, ma'am. The Normandy. Looks kind of like what's it called? Where Lando Calrissian was in charge. What was that place called? I'm trying to remember. Looks kind of like a rip-off of that, right? Bespin.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
Ha!
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap.
Or best
So,
bid.
Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
You're right. It's Bespin. B-E-S-P-I-N. You nailed it.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
I just got some questions.
You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
And sadly, you were probably the highest paid actor on this game.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter.
Wow.
Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
That's horrifying.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. Ah. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
He's Mr. Glass. He's Mr. Glass. We're probably arch nemesis.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Thank you for telling me about your horrifying illness. Feel better. I have no idea where I'm headed. The kids. They called him Joker. That's funny. Let's talk.
Commander, nice work out there.
I know.
I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules.
What's
The damn
my way?
bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Oh, really? Interesting. Well, now we're flirting with every woman. There we go.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
You better.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
What's your way?
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
Like it's Jerry Springer.
I understand, Commander.
Jerry.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It's not?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So you guys are like losing? And we won.
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
What?
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
He's sitting here.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
These excuses are
Ask a
terrible.
Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
This guy is like, were your people like trying to be extincted? And Shepard was like, well, yeah, actually, they were. By the same group, actually. He's like, oh yeah? Did they do it like this? No, they just tried to kill us. See, you don't know what you're talking about. All right. My bad. Wasn't trying to upset you. Well, I don't even care about them anyway. Are you kidding me with this guy? Paragon Shepard runs the Normandy like it's a high school. Renegade Shepard runs it like military school. Well, we definitely prefer high school, I think, to military school. If anyone's ever been to military school.
So long, Rex.
So long, Rex. You were a bucket of sunshine, as usual. What's up, Ashley? You gonna say something inappropriate to one of the female officers again?
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
You would prefer high school to the Navy school, right?
Aboard the Normandy, but
basic training and all that.
I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex.
High school is probably a lot more fun.
Should they have full access to the ship?
Yeah. Commander, should they have full access to the ship? We know it's because she's a speciesist, right?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
A lot less dancing, a lot more singing. Well, at least there were songs. Songs are enjoyable.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Whoa.
We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
What?
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
First of all, I'm never fighting a bear, Ashley. I don't know if you know how bears kill things, but that's never gonna happen. I'm running. I am not going to be there. Wherever there are wild bears, like of the grizzly variety, not going. Not going. Secondly, yeah, it's literally speciesist. She doesn't trust them because they're not from our planet. Can answer really aggressive here, and Ashley would almost cry, but it was hilarious. Oh, here we go.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth-centrists as our own.
Just shut up.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly, I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
The good stuff?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Oh. I don't think that's what you call a lawful order, Ashley. But, you know. Good to know, I guess. I'll remember that. What about me? No. 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 Should we flirt with Ashley? She's not interested though, right? She likes the other side. She she likes the same team. No. Not her. All the women on the ship except her. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
She's like antimatter.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Probably not, Williams. I don't really like you. What about you? Alliance Requisition Officer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you got. Shepard can be such a hard A, but and it's so funny how he stands there so emotionless. That's true. His expressions, I feel like Shepard's expressions are just wonderful. They're like my favorite thing. It's almost why when Christian told me that I skipped the player editor so that I could make my own, I didn't even go back. I like checked it out, but I prefer Shepard. It's better than what I came up with. I made some characters. It's just I don't know. I don't know that I really like their character creator very much. I don't like many games' character creators. It's perfect. And his like, what are you doing expression is like the best thing in the game so far.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard.
I know.
I've never seen a drive core like this before.
All the ladies say that.
I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
What do you mean?
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
It's not small. All right? It's the right size. That's some weird talk, miss.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
I can make him a speciesist too.
Side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember?
I didn't know that's what he was going to say.
For being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Interesting.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Oh, that's stupid.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Showing how stupid it is.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship
So
can
that's
elect
your
a
government?
representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the
Really?
fleet.
That's cool.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
The king returns.
I want to talk about something else.
The boy
Like
returns. A king. Our king. Leonidas.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
You created them. It's your fault.
Interesting.
Go
The
on.
Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Like the Borg?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
That's not like a hive mind. Like, if they say yes, that's not correct. It's some kind of weird, different thing that's not a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that.
Yeah,
They
no.
cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That's cool. How do you not get it, Shepard? She just explained it to you, dum-dum.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
So what happened?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation.
The writers know what
We
they're
knew
doing.
they would
Yeah.
rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah, it seems like at least they certainly thought through everything they were doing. Whereas you'd be hard pressed to find that in a modern game.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
They're like the hobbits. Going back to the Lonely Mountain. Right? Treasure once taken from them. Except the hobbits didn't create the dragon.
I should go.
None of those were
See you
good.
later.
None of those were going to end well. Also, they were dwarves. Right, that's what I meant. I'm getting tired, all right? My brain's not working. That's what I'm saying. That's my story anyway. Where is everybody on this stinking ship? Those guys don't want to talk. That guy wants to talk, but it's going to be intense. The foolproof cover story. Yeah. How can you say I'm not exhausted? No one can say that. Is that guy always there to salute us when we walk out? It's pretty awesome. We want to exit, right? Oh my gosh. Let's take these two. See how they do. There's a room downstairs I missed. Well, shucks.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So much suffering, so much death.
You're right.
Yet still they stay and fight.
Unity restores dead squad members. Hey. Really? Okay. 30 points.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Gotta decontaminate me.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Did-
XO Presley stands relieved.
Darn right, Presley. Stand the heck down.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations.
Record.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
It's not easy being green.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I see.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Good day, Commander. Ah, here she is. Or whatever.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
No.
If you hadn't shown up,
Well, you know, I mean, you'd be dead.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
We'll see.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run.
The greater
At
good.
least I hope so.
Maybe she's just Evo. You know.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
Yeah, was she betraying everything like that was important back then?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Misinformation.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Huh? Any species? Really? That's crazy.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union.
That sounds
The true
boring.
connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
So basically, cloning. Sexy hot snails. It's like a plant, like cell division. Like you just take the traits from this cell and we repeat it. Kind of weird from these two cells though, so yeah, I guess it's kind of like
What happens to your partner after the
snails.
union?
Every relationship is different.
We killed them.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Jeez, don't strain yourselves. Tell me about your father. This is
Do
turning
you know
into
who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
like a
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
I see.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I'm sure nobody's crying. I can't talk about her anymore.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
That's a good question, Christian.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Yeah.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Made her all
Shepard.
uncomfortable. Wish she studied me in depth. They walk up on you.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I just wanted to walk up on you. I think there's nothing else on this ship. Anywho, we've been going for 4 hours. And unfortunately, I have work in the morning. And I'm gonna have to get some sleep beforehand. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I tried dating Tally in one playthrough. Say it ended in tragedy. Would not do it justice. Oh my god. Maybe we'll try it just to see what you're talking about. Anyway, thank you all very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I am very much enjoying this playthrough so far. It's stinking stories in depth, and you can go all over the place. I like that you could talk to just about anybody in the freaking game. Get something out of them. That's pretty impressive. Christian, thank you for hanging out. As always, really appreciate you. Mostar, thank you very much as well. Always appreciate you. Black Feathers, good to see you as always. Thank you for popping in. Zolo, thank you for hanging out, popping in. Really appreciate you. Alan, thank you for stopping in. Umesh, thank you for stopping in as well. Really appreciate you both. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you in the next one. Skittles, hope you're having a good night. Thank you for popping in. Victor, good to see you. Thank you for popping in as well. Alexis, thank you for popping in and hanging out. Really appreciate you. Now I'm like mixing up what words I'm going to say. And everybody else who didn't chat in the chat, thank you all very much as well. If you're enjoying the playthrough, do me the solid of smashing the like button, sharing the stream, commenting down below. And of course, don't forget to subscribe. We made it, Christian. Enjoy being off work. Have a good rest of your day. What's the next game, next stream? Next stream is going to be, I think, Fallout 4. Let me check. Yeah, Fallout 4. Then Friday will be Lies of P. Then Saturday, I'll try to fit 2 in on Saturday. So we'll be doing Elden Ring and Fallout New Vegas. And then Sunday, back to Mass Effect. And hopefully Fallout 4 again. Yeah, Far Harbor. Yeah. Fallout 4 until we finish it. We only have Far Harbor and I guess finishing off Nuka World to go. Then we're basically done with Fallout 4. Fur Harbor. Yeah, exactly. We gotta do that Fur Harbor. Thank you all very much again. And we'll see you in the next one.
Uh-oh. Hey, come on, stay with me. Stay with me. We're losing him! We're losing! He's dying! No, I'm just resting. I'm just resting. Oh, I was just resting.